Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, we had like a total network shutdown for a couple of minutes. So my entire connection was like dropped essentially. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this the start of our broadcast on YouTube. But yeah, you guys on YouTube didn't miss much. We only did one radar mission and one of the stone circuits. Yeah, I might just edit the stone circle in at the end or something. Yeah, we've just been starting with a new mission in the Faiyum. And we're gonna continue there at the start of it. Yeah, Ember. Not so high speed, get it?
This food is rancid. It smells like shit. It's completely unfit for eating. This gruel is not fit for rats, let alone people. The strong spices are not for taste. They are disguising the rot. I need to talk with whoever made it.
Disgusting.
Tell me about the food you eat. Where does it come from?
A merchant makes it for the poor here. It's not much, but at least it's something. We're thankful. You're welcome to try some.
By the gods, no. I do not know how you stomach it. I need to talk to the merchant. Where can I find him?
His house is to the south of the town market. I can take you.
Let's visit this merchant of yours. I will follow you.
May Sobek reward you for helping.
I've passed many prosperous farms. People here seem to be doing well. Why are there so many poor?
Ah, yes. Those are Greek farms. The Greeks pay lower taxes, so they prosper. Meanwhile, the Egyptian farmers are slowly forced from their lands.
What happens to the land when the farmers leave?
Once the owners die, by law the land is freed. If it's good land, the Greeks take it. If not, the desert takes it. Either way, Egyptians are left to starve. Many end up in the slums.
I did Ember. Yeah, we did the quest yesterday, actually. It's gonna be one of my favorites, actually. The way Bark is kinda like comforting her, I guess.
This is the home of the merchant who provides the food.
Even the cats here look better fed than the poor.
Like how that guy with the quest is kinda like...
You are Bayek, yes? My master is
Chasing
anxious
me.
that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Your master? Do I know him?
His name is Otis. You haven't met. All is explained in the letter.
Will Siwa never know peace? I will go to the Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter.
The letter? Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. I'm gonna read the letter later because it's gonna be in our inventory. And then gonna follow that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, she did go back to CROCODILE'S, I guess. Yeah, I kinda wish you could just go to the mission marker instead of that guy just coming straight to you. Especially like during a mission.
Not all Egyptians seem to be equal.
Some are just more equal than others.
That's true. It should be kinda like maybe a mandatory quest to start the hidden ones or something. Instead of like being able to play it whenever.
This is awful!
No wonder people are falling sick.
Who would do this?
It is time we met this poisonous merchant.
Give him a taste of his own cooking.
How may I help you? This is my home. Are you lost?
You can explain to me why you've been poisoning the poor. My guess is so you can take their land. It is easier if they are dead.
You're referring to the trouble in the slums? Whatever you've heard, I assure you, you misunderstand. I do what I can to help.
I have seen your kitchen merchant. I know what you are doing. And I will see that you are brought to justice.
Oh, I see. Well, that changes things. Now, you're trespassing, and I have the right to protect myself. Men! If you were reasonable, I wouldn't have to do this! We could have worked this out! Worms can have. I'm not dying over this! Hold him off! Where are my men? They were just filthy beggars! Why do you care so much about them? No one will miss them! We can talk about this! I'm wealthy! I can pay you! Name your price! You're being unreasonable! Filthy Medjay scum! You have no authority here! Who do you think you are? You can't touch me! Help me! Help! Soldiers!
This merchant of death was murdering the poor for their land. His love of money was their real sickness. Faiyum won't miss him. The dead can rest. There will be no more Bane.
Never naked eared bites the dust. I love how there's more dialogue if you just keep on chasing him. I usually try to trick as much dialogue as possible, so I want to make sure not to kill him straight away. But yeah, it's quite funny. Alright, so let's check out this quest over here. That one is quite funny. Kind of like a reference to Siwa, which of course is a place where Bike stems from.
Come to trade then. See you some other time. Oh.
Something you need?
Hey, how much do you want for that badge? I see you bear the markings of old Siwa. Is that a real Medjay badge? How much would you sell it for?
Siwa is my homeland, and it is not for sale.
Everything is for sale here. You should visit Valley Market to the east. They have Siwan treasures, not the normal fake stuff. These are real.
I would be interested to meet anyone selling genuine Siwan treasures.
Are you sure you do not want to sell that badge? No matter. Look for this stall under the bird's nest. You will thank me.
Like how the Weaver guys spawned there.
Near.
Would you like? Yeah, that girl is so funny. Place where we went with Shadya, where she showed us the house. And it was also the last time we saw her. Bike was wishing her a good life.
Did you hear about that new stall with the treasures from the temple in Siwa?
From a temple? Are you crazy? You don't want something stolen from a god? Wait, are they real?
Why do you think they are so expensive? I would sell my whole life for an Ankh of Amun.
Welcome. We have many unique treasures for sale. Would you like?
This is meant to be genuine, but it's a fake. And not a very good one.
It is not fake. It is real. Would you like?
Maybe you are fake.
This is your store.
Yes, mine. Many unique treasures from faraway Siwa. Not fake. Not fake.
Have you got anything real? I'm sure these are not your best pieces.
What do you mean? These are real. More expensive ones at my camp. I can take you. Not far from here. You follow. That Medjai badge. Not very good, you know. We have better ones. Would you like?
I like this one. These are the treasures of yours. Are they fake as well?
I told you, not fake. Oh, how did you know? My treasures aren't really real, but not fake. My mother has some real ones anyway.
Hey, I have a secret. I was once a Medjai in Siwa. I've seen the real treasures.
Oh, not fair. I made them all myself, you know. No one else can tell.
Do not worry. They are very good fakes. I will not tell anyone.
I said not fake. Were you really Medjai? Maybe you are fake.
Ah, hey. You're a very cheeky child. Let's see what your mother has.
We go along the canal.
You lead. I will fake it.
Does not even make sense.
It is a very cheeky child, that's for sure. Oh yeah, is it Denver? Didn't actually read it, but there's a place of remembrance for the unfortunate masters in Northwest Horror's Nome. While I rest here, immobile, I cannot escape Ra's grace. But at least every dawn I avoid him longer than the others. Ah yeah. Yeah, some of these can definitely be quite difficult if you haven't done them before as well.
My mother! Oh no! What can we do? Something is wrong!
Do not be afraid. Lucky for you, I am real. Stay here and keep hidden.
These guys are like actively searching the area, it seems, which is always sucking for stealth. Gonna have to see if even outside the area they're gonna just auto-detect us or something. Because in that case it's like force detection.
I should not be seen in this area.
Take anything you want. As I told them, I do not have any money, but I have many unique treasures from Siwa.
Mother, he is not a bandit. He is my friend. Thanks for saving us. I guess you are real. Sorry I said you were fake.
He saved us? We have to give him something. We always repay kindness, remember? I've got something. Here. This is a genuine imitation Siwan Kopish. It is very rare. They don't make them anymore. Please, take it with our gratitude.
Mother, he already knows.
Thank you. I'm honored. Yes, I can tell. This one's really real. There are almost none like it.
May you multiply happy years.
A genuine imitation. Amazing. That's actually a cursed sword, I'm quite sure. Yeah. Which means it gives you lots of damage, but at the cost of having very low health. Okay, there's actually quests down here. About Aya's adventures. Not gonna be doing that yet. I wanna focus first on the Faiyum area here. And we still got some quests over here in the north. I'll check off this one. Murder in the temple in Karanis. Oh, I guess it's genuine as an imitation, Ember. But yeah, it's quite funny. You know, it's like a bit of an oxymoron.
Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with whatever it is you do.
Another murder. Amun. How horrible.
It's the young priest from the temple. God save us.
Who will be next? No one is safe.
It is this cursed temple. I told you. It is a blasphemy. The gods are angry.
Move back! Back!
Are you the Phylake?
Yes. Try not to trample the scene. My job is hard enough as it is.
Oh, my apologies. As a protector, I am attracted to such sins.
A fellow protector? Ah, yes, I see your badge. You are a Magi. From the old kingdom. Wow. Forgive me, this gruesome business has us all on edge. Huh? This is the latest in a series of chilling ritual murders by Wadjet cultists. To be honest, I'm a little out of my depth.
I may be of some use to you. I am not unfamiliar with murder sins.
Perhaps you could help investigate. The cultists usually leave a message. I haven't figured it out yet. We could check the temple.
You said there have been other murders.
The cultists are murdering temple acolytes, public figures in Karanis. No one knows why. Anyone could be their next target. The Greeks are terrified. They're saying locals are involved and are calling for blood.
It's good that the guy doesn't think that he can solve everything himself, you know, that he actually takes that help from Bike. Also tells you a little bit about how he might not be quite as against Egyptians, I guess, as a lot of the Greeks are in this area.
The timing is inconvenient. Years of work building over the poorly constructed Egyptian temple. Endless delays and problems. Now this. There is a lot of pressure to solve this. But please, take your time. Enjoy the temple.
I'm gonna enjoy the temple with like blood everywhere. And a statue completely defiled.
This is a lot of blood. Someone was bound and tortured here, in front of the statue. By the signs, they were cut up badly, then dragged outside.
It must have been the poor acolyte. There was no one else here. Why did they do this?
The Greek god where an Egyptian god once stood. This would make some in Egypt very angry. Someone has smeared the god with green paint. The head has also been covered. Wait, something else is up there. Serapis' face is hidden and defaced with more green paint. The green mask of Wadjet has been placed here. Wadjet is goddess protector of Upper and Lower Egypt. Someone is making a clear statement. But how did they get up here carrying all of this? Amun. This is written in blood. It is still wet.
Today our temple is avenged with against your filthy Greek god. The high priest's blood will pay the debt to Wadjet, or Egypt, or the goddess.
The murderers are going to kill the high priest next. We have to find him. Phylake should know where he is. Phylake, I found the cultist message. They're going to kill your high priest next.
The high priest? By Serapis, no. Garani's spirit will die if he does.
We need to find him. Where is he? Think, Phylake.
His villa is nearby. I know of a spot overlooking it from a safe distance. This way. We can see the whole area from the temple wall.
Your temple is the reason for this trouble. It is a bitterness for the locals.
That's absurd. It has increased industry and trade. Everyone has benefited.
Your dead acolyte and high priest may not agree.
Gods, the trouble I'll get if the high priest lies dead. We must hurry.
Everyone benefits for. Sounds a lot like Marcus from AC Odyssey.
That's the high priest. Those men have him surrounded. You must help him.
Quickly, get to the main entrance and act when I do.
Yes, or I could stay up here as lookout. I'll warn if more bandits approach. You go.
Wow. What a coward.
Wadjet, accept the blood of this blasphemy. They were going to sacrifice me.
You are safe now. It is fortunate you are not at the temple. You would already be dead.
Serapis, they would have butchered me. These Egyptians are prayerless demons and not men.
It was an Egyptian who saved you, priest. Remember that when you pray and give thanks. We Magi protect all, regardless of their class.
I came as soon as the fighting began. I see I am too late. Thank you for your help, Magi. It certainly made my work here easier.
You have interesting timing. What do you know of these bandits?
Egyptians unhappy with the Greeks here. Who knows what holes they crawl from. Seeing a Greek god in place of their own incensed them, no doubt.
Understandably. You have not seen the last of such trouble, I think. The Ptolemies tend to divide us at times.
Sadly, I agree. Greece has brought Egypt much wealth, yet some resist all progress.
This depends on your idea of progress. Progress for Egypt or for Greece. Farewell, Phylake. Next time you protect, remember my code.
Yeah. The code that you should protect all of the people of Egypt, no matter the origin. Because he clearly also has a, you know, bias towards the Greek side of things.
Nome, I must speak with you. I saw you with the Phylake of Karanis. Are you a protector?
I am. Is there something wrong?
Please, we need your help. Yesterday, my husband witnessed something frightening. Soldiers dragged a poor man beneath the temple. Then he heard screams. We're already hungry because there's no grain. Now I'm terrified the soldiers will take my husband. We don't know who we can trust. Not even the Phylake.
Let me talk to your husband. Where can I find him?
He's a stonemason working near the temple. Please be careful. The soldiers mustn't see you talk to him.
Let's quickly get the viewpoint wall.
Stonemason, your wife has been to see me.
Shh! How did you get up here? By a moon, that woman interferes. I told her. What can we do? Just act normal. Yeah, that's it. Stay normal.
Calm yourself. She said you saw soldiers take someone below the temple.
Yes. No! Yes. Okay, it's true. It wasn't the first time. But yesterday was different. There were screams that would wake the gods themselves. So many screams. Now please, just leave me alone before someone sees you. Just act normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
What? Here again? No, please go! Someone will see you! What? Here again? No, please go! Someone will see you!
Some people just should not whistle.
I agree.
Yes, this looks like the place the stonemason told me about.
New laws providing increased protection for Greek farms are expected to create some unrest amongst the Egyptians. As such, and in line with those laws, add extra patrols in and around the Greek farms. Make sure you do it without decreasing vigilance in other areas, even if it means creating double shifts. All subversions to be dealt with promptly and harshly. I will not allow protests or trouble from vigilantes to affect the stability of Karamas. The Nome.
By a moon. What has been done here?
Payment is in the usual place beneath the bathing Sobek. It can be no disappointing the crocodile. Take the farmer's arm, tell him next time someone refuses it, it will be their head. The butcher.
Someone called the Butcher is strong-arming farmers. I need to find him. I should follow this trail of loot. A bathing Sobek. Bathing must be in water. A Sobek in water.
In Unity you would be forced to find this bathing Sobek yourself instead of just pointing to the place on the map. Yeah, you get like a riddle or something.
There's a Sobek ruin not far from here. The butcher's loot could be nearby. Whoa. Whoa. Those are guards. That must be the place. The bathing Sobek should be close.
Like how the ship is burning. How did that even happen? Amazing.
Must be the bathing Sobek from the butcher's letter. There is an engraving on the chests depicting Sokno-Bayu. That is a village west of here. The coins are in bags normally used to store grain. Did this come from a storehouse?
There's animal detection, as you can see. So it's all good. Apart from being like chased by a crocodile. Yeah, it's fine. It's just like crocodiles and hippos everywhere. Some bronze.
Block the road behind me! I will get through!
Exactly what I need. Or gather location? I don't know about that. Unless I missed some guards here.
That is a lot of guards for a simple storehouse. This must be the place. I have to get past them if I want answers. The butcher will be nearby. What are these goons hiding?
I hear they took his arm at the butcher's order. I guess we are common thugs now, not soldiers. Shh! Keep your voice down. Kamoto, this is not what I joined the army for. It is what puts grain on your table. You are here now. When the butcher says jump, we jump. That is how it is. Shut up before someone hears us.
Wonder how that name was inspired. You have like a fury? I hope we get everyone there.
Sounds like trouble. Someone is asking for a fatal victory.
We'll be ready for any trouble.
Don't let anyone jump me.
Oh, what the fuck? How was it not a headshot? God damn it. I guess because I was walking the stairs and it can change like the height of the head every couple of seconds. Well then. It's like our first detection in like 7 hours or something, I think. Maybe even more.
I should be cautious around here.
They took his arm at the butcher's order. I guess we are common dogs now, not soldiers. Shh! Keep your voice down. Kamoto, this is not what I joined the army for. It is what puts grain on your table. You are here now. When the butcher says jump, we jump. That is how it is. Shut up before someone hears us.
Not sure why I didn't get a slow motion there, to be honest.
Hey, wait!
Stuff a grain as usual. Shipment is going out next week, so make certain everything is ready. Bring the final tally to my upstairs office at the villa, while I'm stuck fixing your mistakes. Any more errors, and it's your head.
Ah, this is it. The butcher is in the villa nearby. It is time this butcher and I had a talk.
Yeah, just a small talk. From Magi to negated.
Ah. Here's the Vlaka who's been messing with my business. We were just discussing you.
You've been stealing grain from Faiyum, starving people for profit.
You're not from Faiyum, are you? Your speech reeks of the countryside.
That grain belongs on Egyptian tables.
You naive backwater Malakia. I take orders from above. If not me, someone else will do this. This is business. People pay what they owe, or I take it. It's not personal. I give you a choice now. Leave me alone and live, or die here.
Others thought the way that you do. Then they murdered my son. Everything is personal. You filthy Nekatiadet! It ends here.
Guards, take care of this. You will...
May the Hidden One greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Damn, so many potential new sound bits here. First we had Nafa, You Filthy Naked Edit, which was definitely an addition to the inside sound bit for sure. Then we also got Nafa, May You Walk the Land of the Duat. Oh yeah. If that's true, we also got a potential Malaka even actually. Malakia. Hey Vagodi, welcome in.
Crazy bird, get away from me!
I must be careful now.
Culture for all!
Everyone!
Greek and Egyptian knowledge join
Be
in a
careful!
new climate
The
of restoration.
curse of
The
Wadjet!
Faiyum is being
Snakes!
raised above the humble
Near the villa at night! Fellow Greeks, stay in your homes after the dark. We have lost our harmony, and an Egyptian curse is upon us. Snakes from the Egyptian serpent goddess. I've seen them with my own eyes.
Before we actually do this, we have gotten a better shield here actually. Yeah, quite a bit more health. Let's go ahead and take that. And we can also finally upgrade the Hidden Blade and the Stabilizer Glove. I'm gonna go for the glove because we need more range damage to ensure like one hits on the generals and brutes. So I'm gonna go for that and get to legendary status here. Also potential more damage here only. Yeah, this one would definitely be more damage. Same here. Even if I only like rare items, I guess, or like regular items, not even rare. We're just looking for like raw stat damage essentially.
What gas? What are you talking about?
Greeks and Egyptians have lost harmony with each other. The gods are displeased because of it. I'm Nanefer, and I don't know if I'm Greek or Egyptian. I'm an orphan.
Lost harmony? What do you mean?
The Egyptian goddess Wadjet is sending snakes into Greek quarters at night. Only Greeks have been killed. We are out of balance. See for yourself. Just north of the villa.
Okay. I will look into this gas. That was harder than it should have been. Neck. What was that? The gods are rumbling. It came from just north of here. Must have something to do with this curse. What happened here? I should ask around. Ah, I can smell the burnt flesh. Neb, did you see what happened?
It was the curse of Wadjet. A fool and his friends feasted at the Dromos. I told him, this is a sacred place. We cannot eat here. What did he expect would happen?
And you believe in this curse?
You Egyptians have your gods. We Greeks have ours. All I know is, I don't want to anger any of them.
Another foreigner cursed by Wadjet. That is 3 this week. Those useless Greeks had it coming, if you ask me. But what do I know? I am just the lowly Egyptian caretaker who cleans up after the naked Yadit.
Hey, be careful what you say. People have died. I need to look around.
What you need to look at is the color of your skin, son.
Harmony is what we need, not more senseless judgment.
Look, some of us have built a shrine in a cave under what is left of the Great Temple. Why don't you come and honor Wadjet with us? Egyptians have to stick together.
Maybe I will, after I look around.
Yeah. Definitely agree with what Bark has to say here. You know, even if the Greeks have done harm to the Egyptians, doesn't give you justification to just hate all of the Greeks either. Otherwise you're just becoming much the same.
These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area. They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes. Ah! Snakes again! Why did it have to be snakes? They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes. An elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet.
Caretaker's letter. Our plan is bearing fruit. Some of the Greeks are already talking about leaving the Faiyum. More will follow if we continue in our efforts. I keep playing my role as a caretaker. You keep handling the snakes and choosing the targets. Make sure only Greeks die. There must be no Egyptian casualties. As for that stuttering Ionian dog, grab him quietly and take him to the Panuki. I deal with him personally. Remember, there's no justice except what we make for ourselves. Do our Wadjet.
By the sound of it, I'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
So I'm gonna treat this as like a forced combat scenario, because they're kinda like ambushing us here.
Caretaker, the snakes were yours.
You serve Greeks? Come on then, you worthless Ionian slave! Do your master's bidding like a good Greek dog! I'll fight for Egypt! Who do you fight for?
I serve no one. And I fight for everyone. Kill me! You are mine! This is what Ptolemy has done to Egypt. A land out of balance, full of hatred and strife. At least I can rescue the hostage. He's being held by the caretaker's men at Panuki. The caretaker is using the goddess to kill Greeks. Why such hatred? I would be sad. It is just as Nanifer warned through his stutter. Egypt has lost harmony. Whoa.
Yeah. It's a shame there's too much like dividing the two, because Ike and I are kind of like one example for the two coming together, you know.
The caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
And Remo was kind of like, you know, both of them being united essentially. Greek and Egyptian.
Decision, Gelech.
The guards here are vigilant.
Hiya. How's it going, goodie?
Ah, the smell of rotting flesh.
What is going to happen to
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
Well, at least he won't escape. You beat him so badly, he's lying in his own blood. He can't even stand.
Stupid Greek. He had it coming. He hasn't even started to bleed yet. Wait till the caretaker gets to him.
Wind is picking up. Not good. That wind will raise the sands.
Good just eating McDonald's. Oh, hell yeah. Hope you enjoy, Cody. What did you get from McD? Thanks, Ember. I love the Predator and also how agile it is, I guess. I mean, it's probably good they nerfed it in Odyssey. But they're kinda like the tight corners you can do with it sometimes.
Can you stand?
Thank Serapis you're here. I don't think so. They beat me.
Be still. I will carry you out.
Bit of a sandstorm here.
Mountains of sand.
Double Big Mac, Godi. Love a Big Mac.
Can you walk?
They beat me. They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait, what happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you. It makes me stutter.
By the gods, is nothing true. Well, you are alive, Nanifer. Be thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt is out of balance. You must know, Magi, the law is harmony between all peoples. May Serapis unite us all.
That is the end of the caretaker's cult. But Nanifer is right. Egypt is out of balance. And that is the order of ancients doing.
You're thinking about having burgers? Yeah, I'm actually getting hungry right now. Been a while since I had McDonald's. I usually quite like the regular cheeseburgers or the spicy chicken sandwich. Yeah, nothing is true. This guy can actually talk without stuttering, it seems. Yeah, definitely tells also a lesson about not assuming everything immediately. Okay, which ability do we want to go for next? Would kind of like to get the animal taming, actually. Not quite sure how useful it is for stealth, but we can at least try. Kinda like having them. Might also go for backstores soon, just so we can make sure we get all of the different, you know, mounts and outfits unlocked. Let's actually get that first, and then we go for animal taming next. Right, but yeah, I think that's pretty much all of the quests in the Faiyum done for now, at least the ones that are like in our level range. So next we can already go to the Faiyum Oasis, I guess. Which is down here. Crocodile's jaws. Ike remains a Matriarch crocodile who's clearly using gladiators to carry off their dirty work. Faiyum's populace is enthralled by the gladiatorial ring. But the stars of the arena are busy in the shadows, and Bike must dive headfirst into the world of warriors and corruption alongside an old friend from Siwa, Kensa. Will the crocodile show its teeth? Yeah, I guess in a way. Definitely not a crocodile I would like to be associated with for. Yeah. I guess it's quite fitting that's actually a Greek trying to abuse the mythology of a crocodile against the Egyptians. So kind of like somebody abusing the name. Smashing straight into some hippos. Love how much XP you're getting out of this sometimes. Okay, let's go ahead and get this viewpoint over here. There's also another Phylake we can take on, actually. Definitely level range there.
Whoa.
Rui Miguel Gaming, welcome in.
Now! No space. Lock the road behind me. I will get through.
One of the things they hate in Origins is it doesn't let you replay quests. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame for sure, especially since the progress tracker and replaying memories was like a big part of the games and the series since Brotherhood, really. Would have been cool to be able to like replay the main assassinations and stuff, you know, and like planning out like the perfect playthrough or something. Yeah, I mean, there's like no progress tracker in general, I guess, except for the Ubisoft Connect part. That's often like tracking, I think, your total stats across all saves.
Place is heavily guarded.
Oh.
Hey, hold on!
Yeah, we don't want to be here. I looked like an official road, but wasn't.
Fast. How many of the Phylakes have this?
Oh yeah. Never Phylake bites the dust.
May you walk the land of the Dwats.
It's another aspect you didn't like. If you tried to assassinate an enemy of high level, then it did not allow it. There were only a handful of details like these in Origins, which made it feel like RPG. If I avoided those, it would be a proper AC game start to finish. That's fair, yeah, they definitely wanted you to feel some kind of progression with how much damage you're dealing. And it was definitely a very conscious decision, I guess, to not allow you to assassinate anyone, you know, but if you dedicate yourself towards it, then you would. It's definitely wanted to be that way, but yeah. It will definitely lock you out of like assassinating anyone, I guess.
Whoa.
Also, hey, Harbinger, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, hey, Dartly Black, welcome in too. Thank you for the follow. I do think overall there's a good balancing in Origins, because if you only focus on like upgrading it even a little bit, then you can assassinate everyone on your level. And if you follow the main quest, then you will always be in level range either way, so yeah. It does take away a bit of a liberty, I guess, of like doing any kind of mission at a time. But does help with some kind of like chronology and also help like make the game a bit more linear, I guess, which can be a plus sometimes. Because being able to do any content anytime can also be a bit overwhelming. At least in my experience. Crocodilopolis. My hometown.
Είναι αποθανήν, πολέμου χρήξαστε. Ου ένθατε.
Larus, you old grain bag. Your days are over.
Don't worry. I've got enough left for you.
You are slow and weak. You can barely punch. Deep down in it. Your bones will break next time.
Hello, ground.
Hey! Get off him! Leave him alone!
Who are you? You want some too? Okay. Come on then, hero.
Oh, that settles it. Yeah, Ember, I mean, they always have to kind of like adjust to what the environments allow, I guess, and kind of like, you know, what kind of like stealth possibilities you have. I do think, however, that this game has a really good stealth system. I would actually say it is one of the best in the entire series. And really comes more, or I start to notice it more when I actually do like a stealth challenge like this, of course. But it's a very satisfying stealth system, I think, and the AI system works really well too. Like they do behave realistic for most part. And I feel like also the detection system is like pretty well tuned, I guess. I mean, that's the reason I've only been detected 5 times so far. With the exemptions and the stuff that I include, of course. But it's a very predictable system for most parts. It's really under player's control often. There's definitely room for improvement, but yeah, I would say it's a really good stealth system.
You are a little old for street brawling, aren't you?
You are going to lay into me with the insults too? Youth is a state of mind, boy. The gods do not get old. But thanks for the help. It is good to have a brawling brother.
You have an unusual fighting style. I like it.
I eat a lot of punches. A surprise strategy involving well-placed scars and internal bruising.
Why were you fighting?
I have been fighting a long time. I was a champion when you were still on the tit. I have to fight.
What do you mean? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Trouble? No! I make money from street fighting. Not everyone can afford the Gallic brothers in the arena. I give them a taste of it out here. It is a living if you can win some.
But if I had not come along...
It would have been another loss. It is cruel what age does to you. Hades, I miss the arena. I used to be good. I was Pompey's favorite for a time. Fighting out here feeds a man, but there is no glory in it. Nothing beats the screams of 30,000 bloodthirsty fans. One thing the arena gave me was an eye for talent. And you've got it. With some pointers, you would look the part. Why don't you take the next fight? I have had a few losses. I could use the rest.
On one condition, old man. After this contract, you find another job.
Youth is a state of mind. It is up here.
Yeah, I definitely have to agree with that, Ember. I mean, I love playing Unity, and I love also the additions to stealth and how well it can function sometimes. But doing a stealth challenge with it, I had like so many moments where something totally random happened, or something like that, that just led to a detection and like to people chasing me, where I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. I don't have many of these moments at all with Origins. Yeah, it's definitely natural, just given how chaotic the entire city of Paris is during the time, right? Especially with like the roaming, roaming extremists everywhere. And at that point I also still included like roaming guards as detections. So them just walking past, you know, can lead to like so many random situations of getting detected. Or like accidentally shooting not quite the head of somebody but the shoulder, and then also get like instead detected. Or like people having like a huge kind of like line of sight, especially the snipers on the rooftops. But yeah, if you actually not have to like restart the last checkpoint or something, then I think the stealth system is still kind of like handleable. Because it's always like easier going back to stealth than having to restart. But yeah, it definitely can lead to lots of chaotic and random moments sometimes. And I guess it's also a reason why Unity is by far the highest detection count I had in the series so far. Well, that's all the detections we had so far. Now playthroughs. So Unity we had 52, which is definitely the most by a lot.
Alright, this is it. Do not underestimate him. Keep your hands up. You are dropping your right hand when you hook. Let me know when you are ready.
It is the old melon come to collect another beating.
Always the disrespect. It is going to bring you bad fate one day. Youth is a state of mind. Today I have got something special for you.
Oh, look! Grandpa brought a second. Come on then, pretty boy. Let us see what you've got. I did not agree to this. Cheating old man. I am done.
Who is the coward now, you little prick? Come back and finish the fight. That was good work. A fine start. Almost worthy of the arena. What is your name, son?
Bayek of Siwa.
Not really a fighter's name, though, is it? We will want something more memorable, like the C1 pretty boy. We can talk about that later. Training first.
Training? Hey, listen, old man.
The next fight is tonight. Let us meet at sundown, say at the top of the lighthouse. Take some time to rest, analyze your performance, fight with extreme Ka, be a god, and do not forget, the top of the lighthouse at sundown.
Well then, let's do that. Yeah, that's another thing, I guess, you know, like with the controls. I mean, it's also something you can get used to after a while, and to deal with like some of the bugs that can happen. Especially the cover system and stuff, you know, can be a bit frustrating sometimes. Might also be a reason why they removed the cover button completely in this game. And made it more about just being in position and then still being able to do cover assassinations. Makes it less janky.
Night sky. It is nice up here. But where is that old fool? He is late.
Bayek, down here.
Why are you down there? You said to meet up here.
Hurry, come down. We have got a fight to get to.
He's like, let's meet up on the top of a lighthouse, but only for you to enjoy the view. Not for us to actually meet up there. It is kind of nice, you know, he's kind of like wanting to show us the view though.
Why did you send me to the top of the lighthouse?
I have something to say to you. Hilarus is serious now. Students do not question their teachers.
Hey, old tomato, you are not my teacher.
I love that lighthouse. Lost my virginity there. I wanted you to see it. That and the climb is good for the lungs. Your reward was the view. It was worth it, don't you agree?
It was actually. It is nice to take the time to realize how beautiful the world is.
You see? There is always method in my madness, Bayek. Remember that.
Hey, what are you doing now?
Racing you to the next fight!
By all the gods.
Not going to lose to an old man, are you?
Segregation of Greek and Egyptian communities is now necessary. Everyone
Rest easy, Grandpa.
Do not disrespect your teacher. I used to run circles in the arena for hours. Pompey called me the Camel of Hermes. I would never tire.
By Amun, you are not my... Wait, Pompey compared you to a camel.
Hilarus Maximus, the Camel of Hermes.
Hilarus, there must be something else you can do besides fighting.
What else is there? I once fought an entire garrison. You ever do that?
I dabbled in it.
We have got another fight to finish. This way.
Yeah, we haven't fought in entire garrison yet in this playthrough. Of course, we're not supposed to.
Hen of Troy. You cannot escape me.
Haha, yes, it is a brothel.
But we could.
This is your next lesson. Do not allow yourself to be distracted. Our last fight is inside.
You are the challenger. I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, they are waiting.
Bayek, catch your breath. This one is going to be tough. When you are ready, let me know.
High position, Gerech.
You missed it, Gara. You did. You made quite a few today already.
Oh, the not-so-mighty Hilarus, come to claim lost glory. I see the rumors are true. You've got yourself a pet lion to hide behind. It won't matter. I will beat him for the money, then I will beat you for the pleasure. Damn you, cheating old man! If you can bring friends to the fight, so can I! Men!
Oh, that is how it is going to be! Then I am in too!
Well, that was a fetching display. How would you like something steady? Just look strong and take care of any trouble. You will be well looked after.
Unfortunately, I am accounted for. Would you consider a genuine arena champion? Hilarus here was a favorite of Pompey's.
You are a little old, but you cut a good figure. Do you still have it in you?
Do I? Madam, I am Hilarus. Youth is a state of mind. You will be more than satisfied if my charge releases me.
Oh,
Come then. We shall discuss the terms privately.
Youth is a state of mind. Even got a shield. Hilarus' shield. A variety of metals were used in the creation of the masterwork by Alexandria's finest blacksmith. The pride and joy of its owner, Hilarus Maximus. Minimus one since opening the stream page. I gotcha. Okay, I need more copper, right? How about we dismantle some shields here? Or bronze, I mean, or copper. Guess they need quite a bit more. I think for now I'm actually gonna upgrade the range damage even further, to be honest. Just to ensure we can predator shot most guys, and then afterwards we can concentrate on the hidden blade, I guess. Yeah, it's better. However, now we don't have any carbon crystals to upgrade the hidden blade further, so we need more of those first. So I guess we can actually upgrade our 2 pouch now. Oh, we have 9 steep darts. Okay. Also go ahead and change our outfit here. Okay, time to go ahead and check out the arena, I guess.
We'll move to the newly renovated areas in the north of the city. Egyptians will join their brethren in the south, where security will be improved. Security for all, to ensure the
Literally dividing the populace of the Greeks and the Egyptians.
Look at Yahoo!
Nothing gets through! Shit! To the master!
Some awesome soup.
The gladiatorial arena. So the crocodile recruits from this place for his personal army. I need to find out more about it. The Ovikos, the living embodiment of war. His fists are deadlier than any weapon. Beridovix, the loyal servant of death. His scythe will ever reap the unworthy. Excuse me. What can you tell me about this place?
Can't you see? It's an arena for Roman blood sport. Barbaric, if you ask me. But it's found favor with those desperate to forget their troubles. It used to be a temple. It should have been left that way.
Excuse me. What can you tell me about... Hey, Neb. What can you tell me about the men who fight here?
Men? These are not men, they're gods. You've never seen such savage warriors. They could break you in half with one strike.
Ah. Do any of them have red hair?
Gods among gods, have you never heard of the brothers from Gaul? Can't you feel their eyes on you? Their statues are beside me.
Sir, we need more fighters. They're dying at an alarming rate.
Then find me fighters who can actually fight.
Oh, about that, I have an idea.
Are you the owner here?
Yes, I am the owner. Felix Martialis. Who are you? Another rough-knuckle no-name seeking fame?
I only want entry to the arena. I heard you have got a fighter worth watching. With red hair?
Ah, you mean the Gallic brothers. You heard right. But let me save you some time, camel boy. You cannot afford it. Now piss off before you scare away someone who can.
Sir, this man wears a Magi badge.
Ahmed what? Ah, I do not even care. Can you fight? You look the part, like a vicious, mangy dog. Nah. I have already got an Egyptian. A huntress from Siwa, who's worth 3 of you. She frequents the obelisk in the East End if you want an impromptu beating.
It is the only way inside this arena. Fight in the streets, and the gladiator can bring you in.
So, the Gallic brothers are involved in Shadya's murder. But why are they doing the crocodile's bidding? I need to get inside and learn more. The arena owner mentioned a C1 gladiator to the east at an obelisk. I wonder if I know her. Siwa is a small place. I should go and see.
Indeed. Alexio from Athens. You could say that might be a foreshadowing to Oasis.
There's the C1. Wait. That looks like...
Bayek? My friend! My brother! Oh! Ho ho! Shit, it's good to see you. What are you doing in Faiyum?
I heard this was a good place to prosper. But I never expected to find you here, Kensa.
What can I say? I heard the call of the arena! Can you believe it? I am a gladiator now. Huh? But come, let us talk. And drink.
Mike's faithful. He's like, yeah, I'm not stoked above the arena. I'm just here
I'm telling you,
to eventually
Bayek, I
go.
am so close to my dream. If only I was given the chance, I know I could become champion. I mean wealth, luxury, fame. What more could a woman want? Huh?
That's why I came to Faiyum. To make a new life for myself and bury the past. But I was turned away from the arena doors.
So you have finally given up trying to put the world to rights. Good. Such things are impossible. Phylake is slow to trust outsiders. But do not worry. With my backing, we'll soon be fighting side by side. First, we drink. And in the morning, we can go to the arena for the proper introductions. It's good to have you here, old friend.
Well then, let's head to the arena in the morning, though. Like she said.
Clear the way! Hurry!
Work with me!
Hey, look out the edge.
There's too much bronze here.
Distract the enemy! I will push up. Sheet! Alarm! Here!
Time has come.
Protect the Archondas!
Die this day!
Spreading a bit of poison here.
The poison bites.
Okay, we actually have enough to upgrade the quiver by quite a lot. Definitely gonna do that. I definitely need of carbon crystals there.
Clear off now!
Stay with me.
Face the threat!
like these patrolling guards in CROCODILE'S actually because we're not on horses most of the time. Which means it's actually easier to take them down with like smoke bombs and assassinations. Makes it go a bit faster. So I guess CROCODILE'S would also be a good place to farm iron and bronze actually.
Huh?
Good to know. But yeah, for now we need mostly carbon crystals actually, so that's more important than anything.
I want this man to be my partner.
As it happens, the Iberian was torn apart by lions yesterday. I may have an opening. And if Kensa vouches for you...
You will need a title if you're going to team up, though. How about the Siwan Warriors?
I think the Guardians of Siwa would be more fitting.
Is that memorable enough for you?
I have heard worse. Come inside. There is no pharaoh or god in the arena to protect you, Magi. This is where you will probably die. Try to do it with drama. It pleases the crowd. On the off chance you live, you will be rewarded with glory and fame. And another chance to die. Such is the short but luminous life of a gladiator. All right, who do we have? Ah, there is Callistos. Callistos, a former soldier of Ptolemy who claims to know how to handle his sword. Horus, he was my best fighter once, but age ruins us all. He's not much more than a bedpan now. He trains the novices.
Is that armor from Ptolemy's army?
Most of the fighters cannot afford their own armor. In any case, it is soon ruined. The army does not miss a few suits here and there, and it adds to the authenticity. Speaking of authenticity, in the arena, you use the weapons I give you. There are no exceptions. You already know Kensa, whose glowing but suspect recommendation brought you here.
Bayek! CROCODILE'S welcomes another champion!
Or another bag of blood and shit. I want to see if he can fight. And who better to test him than the one who recommended him?
What do you say? Ready to draw a sword, old Magi?
Let's see if you have improved.
Feel this one. Not bad, old man!
How is that for all?
Nick, I thought I had you!
You need more style and flash, but you have got a pleasing vicious streak for a sandlog. Okay, Kensa, you have got a new partner. We open the door soon. Be ready.
These are the scraps that Felix wants to throw our way? They make a poor meal, my brother.
I'm going to slice off your balls and feed them to you. Our main obstacle to glory. The Gallic brothers.
I know who they are.
Yeah. They're the guys we believe to be the killer of Shadya. But turns out it was somebody else. Somebody we thought we could trust. There's actually gonna be a bit of like a story on the side here in the arena, because the only reason we're participating as a warrior isn't for fame and glory, it's to investigate, right? Like, where are the contracts coming from and why are gladiators being used, and how we get access to one of those contracts ourselves, essentially.
Ah, the new C1 fighter. I look forward to humiliating you in battle many times. I joke, of course. We might be pitted against each other out there, but that's all the more reason to stand together in here.
I'm glad to hear it. But why does one of Ptolemy's soldiers risk his life in the arena?
I have trouble obeying orders, and the army frowns on that. But I have a family to support, so here I am.
Have you ever challenged the brothers?
Viridovics and Diovikos? I haven't been thought worthy yet. In that, I consider myself fortunate.
Are you well, my friend? You seem distracted. Don't worry, you will lose your nerves after the first fight.
I'm fine. But you have not yet told me how you came to be here.
Now that is a story. I was taken as a slave during Ptolemy's time in Siwa. A sick beast named Septimius and his clan were going to use me. But I managed to get a sword and make my escape. I traveled here where Phylake took me in and trained me. But enough about the past, huh? I can't tell you how happy I am to share this good fortune with you. Soon the crowd will worship you. Almost as much as they worship me.
Yes, yes. Let us split the sun in two with our swords.
Ho ho! You are primed indeed! Let Phylake know when you are ready for our first match. The sooner we start, the sooner we are champions!
So we don't know it yet, but Septimius is actually one of the major guys in the Order of the Ancients. And now she ends up doing contract for the Crocodile, you know, who is one of the Order of the Ancients. So in a way she couldn't escape the guys who were trying to sell her as a slave. And she's still doing their bidding.
Simba Ow. What?
You are Horus, are you not? Phylake told me you are the trainer here.
Not my choice, Gaelic brothers. Hurt me. My head would have killed me if Phylake did not stop them.
What can you tell me about them?
You don't want to fight them. They are strong and fast, and they like killing. For them, it's fun. Sport.
We are ready.
Are you? Everyone thinks they are ready till they get a fist in the face. I am starting you against a few novices. If you survive, we will talk about more. 2 warriors against the odds. The crowd love unfair fights. Do not disappoint them. Or me.
Bane!
Are they screaming for our blood or for theirs?
Any blood will do. No such thing as innocent here. Do not stake your blade, brother. They certainly will not. Every man here knows the risks.
You have taken to this new life easily.
Can you see the look on their faces? Adore me, Faiyum. The men, the women. I have everything I could want.
That's unfair, she can use a bow and I can't.
They are off to a good start. These 2 sand bandits are tougher than they look.
Keep fighting like this, old friend, and we'll catch the eye of a wealthy patron.
And what then?
Then a whole new world of opportunity, my friend. The best gladiators are sent on special missions and earn more coin than you can imagine.
Then let us make sure they notice us.
Victory for the Guardians of Siwa! The new darlings of the arena! Who knows how far they can go?
Pairing you two toe-stubbers was one of my best ideas. The crowd loves you.
I told you we were destined for greatness, Felix.
Greatness? Oh, easy, easy, damsel Dustmite. You have a long way to go. It is a good start, but you are not contenders. You do not get to the Gallic brothers by beating a few shit-stained novices. Though, to be honest, I hope you make it. I am weary of you nagging me.
What do we need to do to face them?
Gods and peace, not you two. Just concentrate on the next round. For annoying me, I am adding lions this time. They have not eaten for days. You are their dinner. Find me when you are ready.
If what Kensa says is true, any of the gladiators could be working for the Crocodile. There might be evidence here of the jobs the Gallic brothers did. Maybe even the identity of their patron.
سمعة شعرت.
So, you are feeling good, planning your ride to the top. Trust me, what we do, it's not noble. We are mercenaries, that's all.
Mercenaries? Sought for hire by the wealthy?
Yes, so you heard. My advice, refuse the offers. It's a slippery dune. I have seen good men die. Just fight and go home. Don't do the contracts.
Yeah, bless this guy. You can tell he probably, also got maybe even hit in the head or something, by them for like trying to town them, potentially. Who knows, what happened to him, but he clearly suffered because of their work.
We're innocent.
An impressive first outing, Siwan. I'm a little jealous.
I need a faster way to make coin. I've had fighters are offered work outside the arena.
You're quick to learn secrets, my friend. We're not supposed to talk about it. But opportunities come along from time to time. I think I might have just proven myself worthy.
Do you know who the contracts come from?
There is a reason these people operate in shadow. No one knows their identity. Take my advice. If you're lucky enough to be chosen, do what you are asked to, and be thankful for the money.
High position, Gerrit. Jet Yinites. Ter any heads Messiah. Hemma after.
Well then, time for the second round, I guess.
We are on our way, old friend. After all this time, I might finally get my shot at the Gallic brothers. And it's thanks to you.
Hey, I would like nothing more. What about these other contracts you mentioned earlier?
Oh, the righteous Bayek is willing to dirty his hands. Times have changed, Seni. I suppose it is hard to be a Magi all the time. You will have to ask Felix about those. Quietly.
The best way to reach the Crocodile is to beat the Gallic brothers. As if I needed more reason to slit the throats of Shadya's killers. Felix, I've heard some gladiators are chosen for extra work.
You heard wrong. And if there was an arrangement, you would have much more to do to earn your way in. Your job, you upstart dog noble, is to fight. That is it. You earn your gold in the pit, or you do not earn it.
Then that is what I will do. We are ready.
Finally. They are asking about you too at the arena in Syri. Put on a good show and we all profit.
How often do you fight lions?
Only when Felix can get them. They are much more expensive than men volunteering for a beating.
There seems little honor in killing animals.
Kill or be eaten by it. Besides, it's caged. We will be fine. As long as we don't free it.
That will cost you, maggot.
Well, above it.
Medjay and the slave girl are unstoppable. More ferocious than wild beasts.
I thought the lions were caged.
There are no rules in the arena, Seni.
You are dead. Someone to the tower. The Guardians of Siwa are victorious once again! Could the Gallic brothers be next?
Well, are they? Are they not? You can't leave us hanging like this with a cliffhanger.
Where's Kensa?
Her talents were required elsewhere today. You are going to have to win this one alone. You will be fine.
Another errand for the unknown patron.
Fighters who ask too many questions do not survive. It is a dangerous job. Accidents happen.
I am only keen to prove myself.
Then win this match. You will get your chance against the brothers. Beat them, and you will be noticed.
Is Kensa okay? Holy Anubis. I have to win this.
Yeah, she got caught off her contract, of course.
No chance against you.
The Medjay is not missing his partner! What a warrior!
Close for comfort.
the rise of a new challenger! Will the Gallic brothers keep their crown?
I am sorry I left you to fight alone, but I hear you did me proud.
Phylake sent you out on a job. Who was it for?
I'll tell you everything in good time, brother. Just know that our future has never looked brighter. Bye. This is the moment we've longed for. Our chance to seize the mantle of champions. Felix awaits!
Any Shadya?
Right, it is time. First, let's see if there's people we can still talk to.
So, your turn to fight the brothers. I won't say good luck. You won't get any. But listen to me. They are too strong together. That's how they beat me. Separate them. Fight one at a time. And maybe you live.
Thank you, Horus. But don't worry. I am not dying today.
There are worse things than dying. Be careful.
Nome's Neo Jedian? High precision gerecht.
This could actually be a really good place to farm high precision Garrus. Just walking back and forth. I'm not gonna do that.
You have done well for a country corner rat. Your time has come. The crowd is bored with Viridovics and Diovikos destroying opponents with ease. I am counting on you to make this entertaining. One more thing. Do not kill anyone. I want my top 4 fighters alive for rematches. I have given the Gauls the same order.
All right, we will not kill them. But no promises about pain and humiliation. This is it, Bayek. Our big moment. They will build monuments and scroll our names across temples after this. We will be adored, rich, and champions!
Mike's like, yay. Not really here for that.
Here are the contenders to the crown! The Guardians of Siwa! Undefeated! Unmatched! It's the Gallic Brothers!
high position, Gerek.
The Gallic brothers are defeated!
You killed the child called Shadya! That is the least you deserve!
The lighthouse! We didn't kill her, I swear!
We have done many terrible things, Siwa, but the murder of the child is not one of them!
All hail the new champions!
We were
The
there!
guardians of Siwa!
Capture the girl and take her to Berenike, to the crocodile!
It was she who drowned the child, took a book from her, ordered a stone tied to her ankles, and pushed her in the water. There was nothing we could do.
This is the real reason you came to me, isn't it? To uncover this patron, this crocodile. Bayek, why didn't you confide in me? Huh? I would have helped you.
You're a mercenary, just
Now.
like them. I couldn't take the chance.
What fate awaits the fallen?
No.
Will it be life
Bayek,
or death?
you know me better than...
Death!
Bayek, you have to know!
You have to know, I've been doing contracts for a horrible person. Well, this Kenza wasn't the one killing Shadya, it was a crocodile herself. Pushed her in the water. But, yeah, doesn't change the fact that Kenza was like doing any kind of contract for her, she would have asked. So now we finally unlock the identity of a crocodile. Berenike. A uniquely set operative of the Order of Ancients who uses manipulation, diplomacy, and legislative corruption to enact a totalitarian vision of peace and order across the Faiyum. The crocodile ruthlessly enforces the Order's plan of control, all while hidden behind a cloak of anonymity. Yeah, she's gonna die.
So it was Berenike. She is the crocodile. She is the one who killed Shadya. She is the one who has brought ruin to so many. She calls herself the sponsor of Faiyum's prosperity and culture. And her influence is felt throughout the region. Her wealth comes from her estate north of the city. Kerkesucha Granary, the largest in all of Egypt. She has arranged a symposium with others of influence in Faiyum. Every night, she retires to her villa, where she courts their favor with bribes and silvered words.
Then that is where I will find her. Thank you for everything, my friend. What will you do now?
I will retire to our family villa. I need a drink. Henut and I must mourn in peace. Farewell, Bayek. Once you have done what you must, we would be glad to see you again.
Arena unlocked. You can now come back whenever you want to face new challenges and boss fights. Hey Valance, welcome in. Crocodile or crocodile? Well, in this case, a crocodile. Wouldn't want to be associated with that bastard and naked edit.
Our new champion. Soon, your heroic image will be guarding these gates, but not too soon. I need time to get the strength in your brow just right. Don't rush an artist.
So he's gonna build the statues of both Kinza and me, I guess.
Ah, the glorious Magi has returned. You caused quite the furor. You surprised me. Not bad for a sand scratcher. I like entrepreneurs, free spirits, money makers. You love to fight, I love to make money. Together, we can do both. I will find the fights, you win them. We both get rich. Or I get rich, you get what I give you. If you want more challenge, head to Cyrene. I mentioned your name to the arena owner there. You are welcome.
But then, time to get Berenike, the crocodile.
Oh, some awesome soup.
Smoke. Whoa.
The nacht wird aan weg. Shem eneniso.
There's the granary Hathor spoke of. The crocodile must be inside.
You didn't think a camel can run that fast? Yeah, they're actually only slightly slower than horses on max speed. I mean, horses do definitely faster, but yeah, it's not like a huge difference or anything. They can see Kenza right next to the crocodile, so she knows her. I was kind of wondering if there's maybe dialogue gets triggered if I'm close enough with Senno. But I guess we gotta get for ourselves actually. Okay, I think we targeted most of these guys here. Would you like how Nvidia is advertising DLS as 3.0 for the Gollum game, as if anyone is still playing that? Yeah, that's a weird game to advertise for sure, considering how awful that game looks like too. But maybe it's also understandable because the game is also supposed to be very badly optimized, right? So maybe DLSS can actually solve some of those issues, potentially. But yeah, it's definitely a funny game to advertise for, because there's not many people who actually would like to pay for that one. But it wasn't a precious game. Definitely wasn't. From what I've seen, you know, it looked really, really awful. This area is probably the biggest one to explore right after the high level fort, whose name I don't remember. I think I know which one you mean. I think it's like more in the north, right, towards like Sarina or something. So she's all the way back there. We're gonna try to go through the east side there. Of course, there's guards in that area.
impressive. Some awesome soup.
They will attack on sight here.
Was an animal, I think. It's like a crocodile nearby, apparently. Yeah, it was that crocodile that actually detected me. In that case, we're good. I was like, the fuck was that? They are not counting any animal detections, of course.
Wait a minute.
Oh damn. Got the legendary item here from the commander. Oh yeah.
For nothing as long as you stay by my side. As long as you are loyal. As long as you never fail me. Yes.
Kensa, is this the luxury you sought? To be a slave to an enemy of Egypt?
Did he tell us anything of value?
No, my lady.
A pity. Dispose of the body, along with the...
Yes, I can kill the crocodile and be detected afterwards. I kind of want to as well, because I want the extra dialogue with Kensa, actually.
Shadya!
Murdered by one of you.
Shadya.
Who?
Shadya! She was the child you drowned!
Like all of your kind, you fail to see what greatness lies in store for Egypt.
Is that what you tell yourself? You do not remember those you killed. She was the child of Henut and Hathor.
Henut was a stubborn rock. That ledger would have meant the end to all our hopes.
You destroyed families.
I did what had to be done.
I will destroy everything you stand for, Berenike! And I will destroy all others like you!
But for now, all that matters is that you killed Shadya! And the last word you will remember is her name! Shadya!
I love it.
Starting a blaze! Wait a second.
I knew you.
What? It just cancelled off the dialogue.
Wake up! Layla, now! I need you! There's a van in the alleyway! Oh, God!
A van? Aya, what are you trying?
Forget about Aya! Abstergo's here! They must have found out about... Oh, shit! Fuck!
D? Oh. Shit! They're here too!
Okay, Layla, listen. I know you. And I know you'll find a way out of this.
So if I get detected here, I will also count it towards the counter. Even if it says bike, I'm still gonna keep it that way. But yeah, this is actually the first time that Layla is forced to stealth and to kill, even. And that's also against Abstergo employees, right? Because these are kind of like the Abstergo enforcers here trying to search for her and steal her research, really.
How's it going?
Bad. I have to do this. It's them or me. Picked up that blade I found.
Good.
تذكر عليك التخلص من الهدف طالما استعدت الأنيموس.
Well, they're definitely planning to kill me.
You've been living in the mind of a trained assassin for the past however many hours, remember? So get ready to rock, Killer Queen.
I'm ready, American woman. They're using bows, not guns. Why?
Guess they don't consider you much of a threat.
Huh.
They're almost on me. Going dark.
Yeah, I think that's it.
أثرنا الهدف التدوي جاري يخرج حال من مقبالها عليها.
No, don't! Please! No!
تمام القضاء عليها.
D? Oh, D. No. Fuck you, Abstergo! I'm saying this through! If you're listening to this, you work for Abstergo and I'm dead. Do me a favor and make sure Sophia Ricken hears it. My dream was to work on the Animus Project. I waited 12 years. Waiting got me nowhere. So I built an Animus that lets me access anyone's memories, even ancestors not my own. I even witnessed the origins of the Assassins. Artifacts, tombs that were supposed to be stuff of legend, I found them. By killing me, you've lost all this knowledge. I understand why you thought I had to die. But did you have to kill my best friend? Why did she...
Habibti. I should have listened to you.
You can kind of tell that this was probably meant to be played like pretty much at the end of a story, you know? Because we haven't really witnessed the origins of the assassins at all yet at this point, right? Nor does Layla really know that much about it, I don't think. So yeah, this is almost like it's meant to be played, you know, later.
Back to the Animus. What else can I do?
At this point we have only taken care of like 8 targets, right? And we're still quite a bit of a way from the origins of the Brotherhood. Let's have a quick look into the Animus here. Or into the laptop of the Animus. Because we have another bike note. Actually 3 of them. This is amazing. Wow, good thing the Animus comes loaded with beta blockers or my head would be pounding. He keeps fussing over my numbers like a little old granny, but holy shit, what a trip. It's like being high on sand in history books. Better start listening to some details about these history dives before I babble on for 3 more pages. I could. The civil war between Cleopatra and Ptolemy the 13th. Front row seats. Never was that much of a history buff, but I'm starting to get it now. This is going to be something. And gushing again, hashtag sorry not sorry. A bit more seriously though, the Hidden Blade ritual. I remember some of it from the documents I technically never read at all. Nope sir, not little old me. It all seems pretty related to Altair ibn Lahat and the whole Blade of the Assassin thing. I bet you have a particular ritual that Flies described originated from the Egyptian one I just witnessed. Lifted. The snake is dead. They think they killed everyone responsible for Khemu's death. Aya and Baek. They're trying to move on from their son's death, but they're also totally into getting vengeance. The latter isn't going to help with the former. Also, I can't help but think the sharks are gonna keep getting bigger. Yeah, I'm just going to talk myself out loud and gush some more. Deja vu much? Cleopatra, polished and perfect and so in control. I don't like her. I get why people were so enraptured with her. She's got enough presence to stop a charging hippo in its tracks. But I just don't like her. Maybe it's because she reminds me of Sophia. I was so stupid and trusting and she just... Right. So the past mirroring of real life issues aside. What kind of bad guys call themselves the Order? Could you be any more obvious? Oh. Though I gotta wonder. I wonder if they're still around today. Note to self? Look into this. Aya and Baek. Yeah, I don't think reuniting with Aya is going to be as simple as Baek thinks. We love each other, that's obvious, but there's way more going on here. The feather ritual. I remember reading about that, the weighing of the heart, Anubis and the Duat. Baek is collecting Senus feathers, trying to balance out his own sins. Research note, Altair means ego. Wonder if it's related or am I just reaching here? Okay then, last but not least, the 4 targets. I meant it like Cleopatra, but damn. Those red bastards deserve what's coming to them. What we're doing, it was horrible. I'm kinda looking forward to seeing what happens to them, in a ghoulish historical study sort of way. Only I'm going to be living it. Yeah, definitely ghoulish. Good thing these notes of mine aren't part of any official Abstergo documentation. The shrinks would have a field day with them if I add them to my debriefs. I do not want to end up in one of those Otzoberg. Thank you very much. Keep going. All we wanted to do was try and help people, work on something useful. Then, D. I can't stop now. Gotta keep moving, keep doing something or else I'll be for nothing. I need to get to the end of this fast. Abstergos catches me and if it's 1, lock me down for what I know, 2, wipe my brain and let me go, or 3, kill me. I'm guessing 1 or 3 at this point. What I've learned so far is enough to start my own damn lab. No way they're letting me get away with it. I have to keep going, focus on what I have learned so far. Baek still hasn't found whoever actually murdered his son. But he's dismantling the Order. Good for him, they have it coming. Along the way, Baek and Aya have been saving a lot of people. Some of them even want to come on to help fight off the Order. It's smart. Means that we're all working together, not apart. I feel like a lot of the stuff I'm seeing is close to the Brotherhood, but the Magi were public figures. Not sure where it all ties in yet. I guess back then all you need was a common cause and an ego to get a word out, and you could set up a revolution. Wish I had but no. Me, I'm on my own now, aren't I? D, like all those other people my gunfouts, D's dead. I'm going to keep digging for D. I'm going to find out everything. Yeah, that's where she finally, you know, decides to go fully against Abstergo and even in a way join the fight against them, even if she's not part of the Assassins yet.
I should visit them.
Bike. We've made the alliance with Pompeii, but news from Apollodorus is mixed. Those we've been tracking were not Chemo's killers, bastards yet, but there are two more names we must erase. The Scorpion and the Jacko are within Ptolemy's royal guard. I will join you in Heraklion as soon as Foxodus and I finish with our naval missions. I love you more than ever, Bike. We didn't choose this life, but fate opened the doors to the Order of Ancients, and we must spend our lives closing it. Aya.
I've killed all these Nekatiadet. Apollodorus must be told. To Heraklion.
So yeah, so the next mission takes us to Heraklion, and this is already kind of like leading up to the final targets and the ending of the game actually. Like there's still a couple of main missions, but they kind of like flow onto another pretty much. And yeah, that means this is basically the point where I try to finish off most of the side stuff before continuing with the main story really. Because yeah, it's gonna like flow one to the next pretty much. And the way I'm gonna treat it is I'm gonna finish with everything in the Faiyum Oasis and then I'm just gonna go by level of area essentially. Most of these don't have many missions actually to the south here, they're just like desert areas. So they're gonna be gone quite fast. But yeah, we'll also go ahead and take care of Heraklion and even Sarene in this area before continuing with the main story. Which means the rest of the stream today and the next 1 to 2 streams will entirely focus on that really. But yeah, just want to make sure I can play a lot of the backstory, a lot of the story like back to back really. But yeah, that takes care of all the major targets of the main story. Oh yeah. So what I'm actually going to be doing is I'm going to follow up on the Crocodile questline with a side quest called Shadya's Rest. So kind of about Hathor and Hanut, the parents of Shadya, and how they're kind of like dealing with the death and how they're grieving. However, before we actually go ahead and continue, I'm gonna go and take a break, not a super long one though. And yeah, when I come back we will play for a bit longer today, and we'll probably try finishing with the Faiyum Oasis before we call it for today. So I will be back in like 10 minutes or so, and then we shall continue with Faiyum. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Alright, we are back with more of AC Origins. Thank you all for staying tuned for our Stove challenge. And yeah, we're gonna continue in the Faiyum Oasis with the Crocodile storyline and the side missions that happen because of it. And currently we're dealing with the aftermath of a crocodile because now she's dead. However, the loss of Shadya is still afflicting, of course, or affecting the parents, Hathor and Henut. So we're gonna go ahead and check out how they're doing and how we can help them. Thank you, Harbinger. Welcome back as well.
Something going on.
Get out of the way!
Watch out! Coming through!
Here! Get out of my way!
What's the meaning of this?
Move! Hurry! Halt! Get out of the way!
Atef-Pehu, what is going on?
My friend, you came. I am glad.
Who is this? Where is Henut?
My wife is wherever she goes, withdrawn and cold. This is, yesterday. She was just leaving.
You are a pig. I was bored anyway. Thanks for the wine.
Henut is probably down at the lake. I will take you to her. Let me know when you are ready to go.
Atef-Pehu, what is this? What are you doing? You will lose everything.
I know. I am useless to anyone right now.
Then stop being useless. Be angry. Pick up your sword and start fighting.
I hung up my sword years ago. I only got involved because Apollodorus practically demanded it. He thought us all threatened by some grave conspiracy. Now Shadya's dead.
Something big is happening. You are right to try to help.
I was stupid. I did not want to do it. Henut insisted, said it was our duty. If I had not listened to her, Shadya would still live.
So I guess he's also blaming his wife
She will
then.
be up ahead. We built a shrine by the water. Shadya loves the water. We feed the fish before supper. I mean, she did. We used to.
I mean, he's blaming himself, I guess, but also a little bit like, you know, if she hadn't insisted, then I wouldn't have helped either way, and Shadya would still live.
Henut, it is good to see you. Henut?
This is how she is now.
There is something that might help. In Siwa, we have a ritual to mark a loved one's passing. Would you mind?
Go ahead.
The ritual requires something. I will return shortly. I have what I need.
You'll do what you're told, you lazy shit.
Okay, let me just pause real quick because that's right at the start of the cutscene here. Hey there, Senny, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. How was the rest of your Black Flag music stream today? I hope it went well and that you enjoyed all that awesome soundtrack to listen to. And yeah, also welcome in raiders. I hope you had a lot of fun watching what kind of like focus on music part of Black Flag. We're currently playing some Origins and we just finished with the Crocodile questline and killed her. And yeah, now we're working on the rest of the side missions in the area of Faiyum. But yeah, it's going really good. So far we've been detected once a day, which brings us to a total of 5 detections. But yeah, it's going really good, Rod, thank you. And yeah, for anybody that didn't come with a raid, if you haven't checked out Rod's channel before, then I would highly recommend doing so. He's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed, and every weekend he's playing through the games. Currently he's celebrating the 10 years for AC4 Black Flag, and is focusing on the awesome soundtrack created by Brian Tyler. And actually Zara Shakna, the composer for this game, she also assisted in a lot of the game's soundtrack too. Yeah, another similarity is that the same studio that worked on Black Flag also worked on this game. But yeah, they're both awesome in their own regard, I would say. Rotterdam, great thanks. You're now up to sequence 10. Tomorrow we'll cover all the sea shanties, the tavern songs, both male and female variations. And you hope to finish the main game tomorrow. Then next Saturday, after a unique playthrough stream, you can jump into the Freedom Cry DLC and do that for the music only. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely a good idea to kind of like, to get both the sea shanties and tavern songs together, because it's kind of like a similar style of like vocal tracks, I guess. But yeah, that's good progress, you know, getting to sequence 10 already, especially with how much time, you know, listening to music can actually take sometimes. Like the chase music earlier, you know, you could just easily like run away and hide and kind of like skip most of the soundtrack piece. I could run around the area like a maniac, get chased by like dozens of guards, and enjoy the awesome music. But yeah, glad you had a good time with it. So satisfying killing Berenike, what a piece of shit. Absolutely. Naked yet it is what she is. But yeah, it was good to take care of it, you know. Absolutely, and there's lots of sea shanties as well. It's true, getting all the music possible can be tricky at times too, and the music that plays during the legendary ship battles you want to get to. Oh yeah, that's such an awesome piece as well. Just gotta make sure you stay alive long enough to listen to all of it. But yeah, the good thing is with some ship battles you can extend the length by keeping a certain distance. Because often they won't attack you unless you get like close enough, I guess. Maybe that's something to utilize to extend the soundtrack. Yeah, definitely. To kind of like stay alive, you know. Need all the help you can get your hands on.
If you need more grain, grow more. It's not my problem.
Captain! Genut, no. We can't.
I know you are not extorting grain from this farmer, because you know that would be violating several Egyptian laws. As officials of Faiyum, we both know it, don't we?
I will see you soon. Official.
My husband, we must shake off our grief. We cannot let others suffer too. Not when we can stop it. You were a fighter once. It is time to fight again. You see yourself the corruption. There is no one to protect the people. This is not over.
Yeah. Listen to your wife, Hathor. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Always happy to give you a shout out. And yeah, thanks again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Man, I love the vegetation so much in Origins and how varied it is. And how lush some of it looks, you know. Hey there, Anakin. Stanley, welcome in. Thank you for joining with a raid. And how are you doing today? Also, do you want me to call you Stanley now that you're on this account, or would you still like to be called Anakin? Okay, these guys are roaming around. I have no idea if they're actually like aggressive towards us. Just by, you know, walking close to them. Because in that case it probably will end up being a forced detection. But if they don't immediately attack us, then we can definitely approach this stealthily. But yeah, as long as we kill the captain, we're good, because it's our target either way. What do you like when they make a character so voiced by the same person across two different games, both hit and once assassins, like the actor for Antonio is the same for Hathor? It's very true. It's nice to have both allies and familiar voices, you know. Also, like, gives you a bit of like a flashback to like positive memories with like other allies in previous games in a way. Or is it for you? Yeah, over here it has cooled down a little bit actually. We even got some rain today. But yeah, it's supposed to get above 30 over here on Tuesday again. Where's Rod? I'll catch you when I get back to it. Java food if you haven't some.
Kill that Egyptian cow. Oh, don't worry. The commander has got something special planned for her. I know her type. Proud and defiant. Thinks she's untouchable. See how proud she is when we remove her time. We'll come back tonight and gut her quiet. What do you think, huh?
We are a wall.
An insignia. I do not recognize this. Maybe Hathor knows more. He will not be missed. But he spoke of a commander. Someone else is giving the orders. This is not over.
It works. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, you get out of the way. There's like so much space, and you're faster than me, so it's your duty to search another path to go. Inconsiderate naked ear did.
You live!
They'd marked Henut for death. Death found them fast.
I envy them. Well, it had to be done. These soldiers do not seem to understand anything else.
There's more. The captain was under orders. I found this insignia on him. Do you know it?
Yes. This is not good. It is from Fort Bubastos to the east, run by another Malakia who thinks himself untouchable. Henut was right. People will continue to suffer unless we act. Bayek, I am sorry to ask this. We need your help.
You have it. There's something I must do fast, though. I will return soon.
Shadya, my lotus. No other will suffer as you did. I swear it. Goodbye, my little tadpole. Swim forever free.
Rest in peace. Okay, so I'm actually gonna continue here with the storyline, because now it's really to kind of like take the fight back to the remains of a crocodile, right, and get rid of these structures, so people of the Faiyum can live in peace again. So I'm gonna help both of them get back their strength, you know, both personally but also for the region here.
It is true. The soldiers were only the beginning. We have to deal with this commander.
We need more information. How far does the corruption go? It may rise as far as Ptolemy's inner circle. We cannot trust any Phylakitai. We cannot do it alone. We need Faiyum.
Most of the farmers will not talk for fear of the soldiers. But they are angry. It will not take much to convince them.
Let me talk to that farmer the captain was threatening. I will spread the word.
Oh, mais das pas sobre.
Hier! Hij redet goed!
Ga je? Decision, gerecht.
Seni, I saw what happened with the soldiers.
Nebet Henut took a big risk. I appreciate what she did, but it won't change anything. I'm sorry, but I must keep working. I've got a stack of fires to light.
Let me help then.
What are you doing?
Lighting your fires.
You don't give up, do you?
Ra will ensure your crops are fertile, Seni.
It's like, where are you getting all of these torches from? It's almost like you have an infinite supply of it.
There you are. It is time to rise up against the soldiers. Atef-Pehu will fight with you.
Atef-Pehu? He abandoned us long ago. His father was a good man. He gave his son an Egyptian name. We loved him for that. But he could not give him an Egyptian heart. Atef-Pehu means satisfied in our tongue. But he never was. He soon left us to the hyenas and crocodiles.
Yet crocodiles may still be defeated. The captain is no more. Rise, Seni. Spread the word.
You defeated the captain? Wow. You are a madman. Okay. If you are willing to do this, I will join you. I will spread the word, Seni.
Get out of the way.
Habib!
Yeah. The rebellion is alive.
I did not know things were this bad. I mean, I knew there was trouble, just not like this. This is my fault. I did not want the responsibility here in Faiyum. The inheritance was forced on me. I wanted to stay on my ship, the adventure. Now, I realize. Giving up is a choice. And I am still alive.
They must be in the villa. Take the back. You, come with me.
Soldiers!
Where are you, Malakia? Come down! We need a talk!
Looks like the choice has been made for me. Come, brother. Let us talk to them. With our swords.
I have got your back. And it is good to have you back, brother.
So this would normally be like a combat scenario, because the mission is like set up like this, but I guess we can also try to sleep dive them and just assassinate them.
Hey, you fight well for someone retired.
I am not old yet, Siwan.
I can see that.
But it will not be enough. The soldiers will come in greater numbers now.
I inherited more than a strong sword arm. I will hire a private army if I need to.
I might have a better idea. Bayek, could you accompany me on a short journey?
I'm ready. Let's go.
You two make a good team. Potefres has lost none of his fire.
You sound proud of him.
It is nice to have back the man I married.
Whoa. Where are we going?
There is a rebel camp nearby. It is to the east of here, by Fort Bubastos. We are going to meet with them.
Rebels? Who's dealing with them, not Andy Raff of Alexandria?
Alexandria is no stranger to intrigue, Medjay. Favors are sometimes traded for information or protection. Such alliances are necessary, if not officially acknowledged.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. So a lot of it happens behind the curtain.
This way. Their camp is just up ahead.
We should be cautious. Rebels are not known for their hospitality.
I sent word. They are expecting us.
Even the cow driver got out of the way of two riders. That's how good the execution is in Origins. Yeah, I mean it's definitely well kind of like programmed, I guess, with the pathfinding most of the time. But thank you for choosing the Edward Kenway Legacy outfit. Let's actually take care of that before we go into the next cutscene here. So, question: would you like to have the hood on, or would you rather have it off? With a hood? Okay, we can do that. Oh yeah. Classic Edward
Come,
Kenmore
Medjay,
look.
we have to move.
Does look quite nice actually in this game.
I am Henut. I sent word from Philadelphia that we were coming. We need your help.
You wasted your time. Sorry, we cannot help you.
We are not asking for charity. We can offer food, supplies, and information. All we require in return is protection for our people.
I said we cannot help. Soldiers captured our leader down at the dam.
Then perhaps we can help you. This is Bayek of Siwa.
You are Bayek of Siwa? We were told what you did at the arena. Beating the Gallic brothers like a madman.
And I suppose today, I play the madman again.
Some Bayek of Siwa. It's Captain Pissoff. Absolutely happy 10th anniversary to the awesome Black Flag and Edward Kenway. One of the reasons you chose that outfit is because Edward is also considered a madman. That's very true. Definitely is. I think there's actually patrolling guards coming through here too.
Devil, I am coming.
I should not be seen in this area. So I want to make sure I kill most of these guards already before, because otherwise our ally will choose to fight, I guess. Now!
Thank you. Who are you to attack soldiers so openly? Don't you fear waking Greece?
I am Bayek of Siwa, and I am more afraid of Egypt sleeping.
You crazy Siwan! My men spoke of you, fighting in the arena single-handed like a madman. Nick! They told me dogs have no chance if you're on our side.
And I will need you on my side when it matters.
Exactly, Ember. One madman cosplaying another.
The way back from here is clear. Before you go, I need a favor. Henut is waiting at your camp. She will ask for your help to protect our people.
I owe you my life. You have my word, it will be done.
Would you also tell her I go to Fort Bubastos? I have business with the commander there.
Alone against a fortified garrison? Are you crazy?
Perhaps. I am Bayek of Siwa.
Bayek working on his reputation. One of the idea of Inception came from AC1. A whole like dream in a dream. I think it's a pretty old construct in like as a thought process, I guess. Another kind of like movie that also reminds me of the whole idea is definitely Matrix. At least when it also comes to like how AC kind of tackles that whole thing with like it's a simulation kind of like deal. Like a parallel world, I guess. Almost. But yeah, I reckon the whole idea of like dreaming within a dream, I would imagine being quite old. So I do believe that once we engage here, there's gonna be like an open conflict happening essentially, and once that happens, we don't really have a chance of doing this one stealthy. So then we're just gonna join in once the rebels are fighting. Until when we stay stealthy. We've even got a Phylake over here. A Hodio here. Isn't there like even like a protest going on somewhere? Maybe not. Ah, very interesting, Rod. Thank you for sharing that. That's interesting. So, already 9 years before he started working on the idea. That's interesting. Yeah, definitely like his storytelling style sometimes in his movies. And 2000 was also just before he made Memento, wasn't it? Like his first movie, I think it was. It's another one I quite enjoyed for the storytelling because it's like very like back and forth, I guess, and you have to figure out yourself when something is taking place, I guess, and how it all fits together. You're a sucker for stories about dreams, memories, and also time travel. In a way, memories are a form of time travel when you think about it. The consciousness and body don't literally travel back in time, but we can definitely remember how we might have felt back then. Definitely, yeah, you know, it definitely connects you with something that's already happened way past. And can be like a smell or, you know, something that you see or hear that brings you back to like something that's happened like ages ago. Even.
I must be careful now.
I guess
voices. Someone else is attacking the fort.
This is it.
Seems all of Faiyum has turned against the commander.
Okay, so now officially I don't have to be stealthy anymore. Also have open conflict essentially. It's even like a Phylake-like enemy here.
Of his corruption. I should meet the others.
Rebels must die.
I will fire the brazier! Die, you! Come on, lads! This way! You will pay, Court! Alarm! To battle! Careful with that, you madman!
Yeah, I am a madman. And bike crazy C1.
Would have lasted much longer.
Oi. Don't do that.
Mine now! Die, maggot! You're finished!
What the damn thing out of the sky? Die!
Is that all of them? All of them have to die. But yeah, Stealth is so exempt from like this part of the mission here, so I'm just gonna kill everyone. But yeah, it seems like all the rabbits have actually died, so I'm gonna take on the fight without them.
High precision gerecht.
High precision gerecht? Of a tribe memento, which is something we really need to see actually, because we still haven't. Yeah, that's a movie I can really recommend for sure. It's been like ages since I watched it. I was really loving his movies and like the 2010s, I guess, a lot. So I was kind of like starting to watch his movies from start to back. Like everything is done, starting with Memento, and yeah, really ended up enjoying it. Yeah, he's like taking the arrows like it's nothing. Yeah, dual blades in general I love in this game. Just how quick they are and how mobile you are with them as well, you know. With that like heavy attack, jump attack. And then with the push and attack kind of like backwards move like this. Then kind of like combine the two to get back and forth. Where's the captain? Maybe he died and we didn't see him. I was all the way over there. And never mind, we can kill him another time. XP would have been nice, but not gonna go all the way to the other side here. Yeah, I definitely love Aya's fighting style too with the dual blades for sure.
It is done.
You had help. The farmers staged a protest to distract the soldiers. They were fearless. The rebels also did their part. You've inspired them, Bayek. In truth, they are in awe of you. Our farms will be well protected. They love their crazy Siwa.
They won't let another crocodile plague the Faiyum again. Your people are free now. It is a good start. Atef-Pehu, it is time to live up to your name.
And my duty as a husband.
Shadya liked you immediately, you know. You always have a home here, if you need it.
And yeah, now we've gotten back Shadya's door. The one that we gave to Shadya in the first place, you know. But the way Shadya booped him on the forehead with her door, yeah, it was really sweet, you know. It was also really sweet of Bayek to make that door for her, you know, because I guess he also remembered how much Khemu loved him, probably. Maybe it was even one of the doors he might have made for Khemu as well, you know, like the way he made it at least. But would you like kind of remind you of Shadya? Oh yeah? I guess whenever Bark sees kids, you know, he probably also remembers the ones that were lost, I guess. It makes sense for the player to feel quite similarly. Right, but yeah, that is done with. Really glad, you know, that Hathor and Hanut actually worked it out, and they're kind of like back to leading the Faiyum to a better future, hopefully. But yeah, now it's kind of like to decide what we're gonna do before we finish today's stream with. I don't think I'm gonna go back to CROCODILE'S just yet, because we still have quite a few missions there. We could take on the next Phylake actually, because we are one level below them. We're currently up here. Kinda riding away from us though.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Move! Hurry!
Clear the way! What are you playing at?
I'm just minding my own business, unlike you.
Move now!
May you walk the land of the Dwats.
Indeed. Never Phylake, aber jetzt wird das. That was oddly fitting considering it's the Black Flag success sound. It's funny. Exactly, Rod. Nice random chance there. Yeah, the synchronization sounds are amazing. I also really enjoyed them in Valhalla too. There were also tracks from Zarashakna in Valhalla that reminded me quite a bit of Origins with like the use of synthesizers
It's
and
your
stuff.
own fault. You've been hiding opium from us. What did you think the commander would do?
Gentlemen, there is no need for further hostility. You are Mahu, right?
How do you know my name?
Nothing much happens in Keke I do not know about. Your wife just had your second child. And you are Kawab.
That is right.
The soldiers are not paying you enough. That is going to be tough when your new baby arrives. You too, Harry Haw. I know your father is sick. You could use some help.
Who couldn't?
Why do I not have gifts sent around for your families? Just to make things easier this month.
Enough! Fine, you can carry on, but remember we have the girl. Any further trouble and she disappears.
Do you need help?
A Magi. I am Merit Ma'at, the village leader. Ah, do not worry about them. They are just middlemen for Ptolemy's soldiers. I have an understanding with their commander. Opium and honey for protection of the village. He is the one we have to worry about.
Sounds like they took a hostage.
Ha! Just like the Magi of old. If you want to be a hero, they took her to the nearby military camp. If she still lives, you will find her there.
I will return with her soon, Merit Ma'at. And then you can decide if I am a hero. Guards here are vigilant.
Brother.
Hey!
Don't worry.
Trouble here!
Look sharp. Let's not get back.
Eyes open. Steady on. Hey, what?
This must be the kidnapped girl. She is drugged, but still breathing. Are you okay? You were drugged.
Yes. Thank you. Gods! The commander was going to put me on the next opium shipment. Send me somewhere. Far away.
The commander? Do you know where he is?
I think he left the camp on a ship. That's all I remember. I'm sorry.
All right. Go and show yourself to Merit Ma'at. Do not let any soldiers see you. I should return to Merit Ma'at also. I need to talk to her about the commander.
Oh yeah, Ember. Yeah, that's such a good track, A Divided Land. And I really like how it also suits with Faiyum, you know, like in its title, because it is very much a divided land. Egyptians and Greeks are meant to hate each other, apparently. And where the crocodile is also actively trying to separate and create like a segregation between the two. Or like literally they're forcing Egyptians to move to the south and Greeks to move to the north. And yeah, like her influences of course what also leads to the loss of lots of people, including Shadya. That's a very, very fitting track for sure. But am I going to include Valhalla into my Ubisoft Montreal playthroughs? I think I will actually. It's not like 100% decided yet. But given how far we already are with Origins, and I'm not including the Curse of the Pharaohs of course, which means there's a good chance in 2 weeks we're actually gonna be done with Origins. Then, you know, we still have quite a bit of time left for the rest of the year, of course. Because, yeah, we haven't even reached half of the year yet, I guess. I haven't played through all of the games we were meant to. And I still wanna, you know, have like a bit of AC action going on for the second half of the year. So I think I'm actually gonna include Valhalla. But yeah, I kind of wanted to wait until I reach a certain point in Origins and now play through before deciding, just to see how much time I have left and how much time I want to spend on other games as well. But yeah, I feel like we're on a good pace, you know, so yeah. And another thing is I also really craved Valhalla a little bit, you know, especially now with Origins, so yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do it. But if I play Valhalla, then I will not force myself to do any side content other than very specific ones like enemies and anomalies. And just focus entirely on the main story. So yeah, it's gonna be a hugely main story focused playthrough, especially with a challenge and everything like that. Like how he suddenly stands up, she stands up like nothing is wrong with her. Yeah. It's like, please carry me. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, exactly, Rod, you know. Or to kind of like see how long it actually takes me to get Origins done with as part of a series run.
Ha! Bane!
Oh yeah, Harbinger, so when is Baldur's Gate... so it's like releasing 6 weeks then, before Mirage? Hopefully get it done in time. But either way you would have like a nice game to play on the side, I guess. Also, you Ain't Ready and Sven, thank you for the follows and welcome in. So 31st of August, I gotcha. Yeah, that's not too much time, I guess, until Mirage. Because Mirage is gonna be like 12th of October, is it? I think.
Clear up! Hurry!
If there's no delays or anything, it is.
Medjay, I heard you freed the girl.
The commander was not at the camp, but we should deal with him. Tell me everything you know.
The local soldiers and middlemen I can deal with. But the commander, he is vicious. A murderer. I dare not confront him. Years ago he took another hostage. My own daughter. There was no Medjay to save us then. He killed her to assure our compliance. For the village's sake, I did nothing.
I've got an idea how to get to him. The shipments of opium go along the river. I will follow them, find him, and end your agreement.
Then may Horus guide your blade, Medjay. Sink it deep. Do not be merciful. The commander is guilty as set.
How did this all happen?
We grow honey and opium. They are commodities the army found impossible to ignore. At first, they tried to take over the village. Some of our men resisted. They were branded rebels and traitors, and hunted down. Those that were not killed fled north. Ironically, they joined with the rebels. We send them opium and money whenever we can. The commander became suspicious. So he took another hostage. If you had not rescued her, I think he would have killed her too.
I will deal with this murderer. I promise you.
I have made the most of things. Until now, I have managed to stop anyone else being taken. But we will never be free while the commander lives.
Also, hey there, Zai, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sure you were just joking, I guess, but yeah, in case you weren't, friendly reminder that no promotion unless I, you know, do it myself, I guess.
You need something in particular?
Okay, let's get the commander.
Whoa.
Seems to be on a ship here. Guess we can just take the boat that we used to get the hostage rescued with.
Whoa.
Am I gonna do 100% of this game? Oh, I'm gonna do 100% as in all of the missions in the game. I'm not completing all of the locations. So yeah, I won't be like literally 100% of the game this time. But yeah, we are doing all of the missions in the game. And we also do a stealth challenge along with it. If you wanna see like the content I'm doing specifically here, that's all we do. And that's the challenge we're doing as well. Of the entire series essentially. Yeah, no worries. Okay, that should be doable.
Why does the commander tolerate Merit Ma'at, that old hag?
They will attack on sight here. Manifest. The ship unloads at Memphis. That is where I will find the commander.
Okay, to Memphis we go. As I did all of the locations, including DLC, took like 90 hours, don't recommend it. 90% of them have shitty blue loot and that's it. That's fair, yeah. You definitely don't need all of the loot unless you wanna like do completionist style and try to get as many...
Commander terrorizing Kayaka will be somewhere in the city. Probably near a dock.
If you try to get as many legendary items as possible or something. Personally, I kinda enjoy the gameplay and stuff, you know, but I would definitely admit that it gets a bit repetitive after a while if you're like literally doing completionists. That being said, this actually game I really enjoy completing everything in. I think at this point I've probably done like 4 or 5 full completionist runs at least of this game. I can't say the same for like Odyssey or something. I wouldn't have the motivation to do it there. I think what motivates me in Origins is the fact that I enjoy the game world so much and the character of Mike, you know, and that I think a lot of the side missions have also great characters and writing. And in my experience, if you do all of the side missions, then it will lead you to most of the locations automatically. There's very few actually that you don't come across. So yeah, you can check off a lot of the locations while doing other stuff, I guess, if you want to. But yeah, usually if I do like a full completionist run, including all of the DLCs, it also takes me like close to 100 hours. And that's of course like streaming it, so there's also like other factors coming in to extend the playtime, but yeah, definitely about 90 to 100 for sure. So quite a bit of content.
Hey now! The shipment is late. If that old hag has caused the delay, I will kill the hostage and send her the pieces. She will learn again not to defy me.
Stop looking at me. And I wonder if I could assassinate him from a ship here. Question is he gonna stand there all the time? Or is he gonna move back again? Work. As long as I get the target, we can be detected afterwards.
The murderous Wadjet is dead. What is this about Matriarch Ma'at's daughter? She might still be alive. Right here in Memphis. Greetings, Nebet. Are you the commander's daughter?
I am. May I help you?
I am the bearer of strange news. But you must believe me. Your mother still lives.
My mother? I was abandoned as a child. How could that be? Who are you?
I have something here you should read. Take your time. Decide what to do. Your mother is at Kayaka, to the south. She misses you. If you do return to her, tell her that her Medjay friend fulfilled his heroic task.
Oh yeah, another family reunited. Another heroic task fulfilled. Okay, so actually about to call it here for today, but before we do, I wanna go and check out Redder and see if we can get some good items for our level actually. Let's go over here because we will spawn right next to Redder essentially. Okay, let's sell some stuff first here. I'm gonna sell a Death Storm here because we have another one for level 35. Very, very nice. We got a legendary Regular Sword, Baba's Fang, which has a sleep-on hit. That's actually really good for stealth too, technically, because, or at least for assassin damage, because if you can sleep-on hit targets during combat, it means you can then assassinate them and use a chain assassination too to get 2 targets down. So this can be quite good actually. Make more use of our assassin damage. Oh hell yeah, another legendary shield. Versus Pride, another sleep on block shield actually, so we have like a 2 sleep
Tax collectors ask for too
combo
much.
there.
It's not worth it.
But what can we do?
I think honestly I'm actually gonna stop here because we already got 2 really good items. So the chance to get another like you know, weapon or kinda like shield that I don't need for my level now would be too big. I'm just gonna get these 2 here and call it there. Right, awesome. But yeah guys, so this is gonna be where I will call it today for AC Origins. I wanna thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me for this additional special Saturday stream that don't happen that often anymore. But it was good to kind of like you know, do much more progress today and really set ourselves up here to kind of like finish with most of the side stuff in the next 2 streams, I would say. But yeah, what's next is essentially the main story will lead us to Heraklion Nome. However, I'm not gonna continue there unless I have done most of the side stuff in the game. So we're gonna go and explore all of these additional regions next time, most of which don't really have much of a story or like side stuff, especially the deserts. I will also do most of the side stuff already in Heraklion, but also in Sareen too, because I would like to kind of like focus entirely on the main story once we play the next one. So we can kind of like have all of the events happening back to back most of the time. So yeah, that means the next 2 or 3 streams are gonna focus entirely on side stuff essentially. And then after that we're gonna go and finish off the main story. So yeah, that's the plan. Already, Harbinger? Yeah, we've been on for almost 5 hours today. But I kinda had to restart the stream earlier in the stream because I had a complete network shutdown. So we've been streaming for a while, I guess. No worries, Rod, thank you for being here, dude, and thanks also again for the raid earlier. Plans, plans, plans. Indeed. We got lots of woes over here. That would be happy about it. But yeah, let's go ahead and quit this up here. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online. And we can raid. Okay, let's actually have a look if somebody is streaming Assassin's Creed Origins. Okay, I think I found somebody called Sir Chunks. They are actually celebrating 2 years of being affiliate with streaming some Origins. So yeah, let's go say hi to somebody new that is also enjoying AC games. Although before we go ahead and raid out, I want to give another shout out to Rod. For anybody that hasn't checked out his channel yet, he's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. So every weekend you can catch him playing through the games. Currently that includes celebrating 10 years of AC Black Flag. He's also playing games like Tomb Raider, Rockstar games like Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto. He's been recently finishing his Watch Dogs series run and many more games. So if any of those are kind of like familiar to you or you enjoy watching or playing them, I definitely recommend checking out Rod if you haven't before. And yeah, absolutely no worries whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to give you one Senny. I hope you have a good night and a good rest later. And yeah, let's go ahead and raid out Sir Chunks, or Shanks, I should say. But yeah, thanks again so much everyone for joining. If you want to hop along with the raid, I'll definitely appreciate it. And yeah, as always, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste into chat. And I will see you all next time on Monday with more of this game. So until then, I hope you all have a great rest of the weekend. And I will see you all next time. Take care.